Alright, we're back this beautiful Sunday morning. Nothing to do. I do not know how long I'm going to be here today. When people start waking up around here, that's when this is going to be done. But until then, I've got some time. I woke up a little earlier than usual, like 10 or something. It's Sunday. I don't wake up on Sunday. It's the only day I don't have to wake up at fucking ass early in the morning. So I don't know what happened last night. I went to Bite Binge's birthday party, which was a lot of fun, and we were gonna fucking come back and play. I left my phone next to myself and passed out. It turned out nobody even reached out, so it was a good thing on both sides. I think we were both fucking tired. So anyway, I made the unilateral decision to restore from backup. You remember I did do that. I backed up this bitch. I had to because I was trying to change the global scale. You can't change the global scale without changing thousands of different things. It's too much. So I'm leaving the scale the way it is, the 100 pixels per grid. It's not that bad. It'll be fine, and I'll be able to just change the scale of other shit until it works. So that's how this is going to work. Now the floor is back where it's supposed to be. The walls are back where it's supposed to be. I do have this text scaling in this fucking speech bubble. It's not perfect, but it is scaling, which means I can sit here and get this text right here, which is in this box, and it will continue to go down. And you can see the font size here is continuing to decrease. It'll go all the way down to 5. And at that point, it will no longer go smaller. We're going to set a character limit of 100 for the beginning of this. Good morning, motherfucking Nasty Maddie. I'm sorry I didn't fucking provide you your normal entertainment last night. It's good to see you. What the fuck just happened here? I just fucked up my chat. This is like a non-issue, but still. I don't want to learn about badges. What the fuck? Yeah, I've got some bullshit on my chat that doesn't belong on there. It's Kozako. He's fucking stuck on there. I'll show you. This is fucking OBS. You're gonna get the infinite loop. Here's Kozako's fucking name and thing. I can't get this off of here. Alright? Oh, fucking A. Cheers. I got coffee. I'm sorry. I'm not drinking Jack. It's Sunday morning. But you might see me drink a beer for lunch. But I don't know how long it'll be before people wake up. This shit sucks, so I can't see the chat. And that's ass. Oh, okay. Oh! Fucking stupid. That was stupid. Alright. I figured it out, though. That was some of the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Anyway, we need to get this back. We want about 100 characters, so that kind of scales what we want. So now that we have a speech bubble that will fit text inside of it and stick to the head of the character and walk around, there's two things we need to fix. The first thing is when I walk around with this bubble, it inverses when I turn. So I have to stop that. And I also have to make it so that the bubble will appear out of the head and retract back into the head after a certain amount of time is played, after being sent text. So this is a bunch of new systems that need to be put into place here. Well, let's get the low-hanging fruit first, which is the inverse thing. Let me show you the problem, and we'll fucking solve it. So I'm walking that way, no problem. I walk this way, and the text is suddenly inversed. You could only read this thing in a mirror or something. So we are back again in the fishbowl indeed. This time, we're starting to get the character to talk. This is the most important element of this whole experiment, actually, because we have to prove that these objects become semi-sentient when we put them into here. We have to be able to talk to them, and they have to react to what we say. So this thing is just talking. Let's figure out how the fuck we can make it not inverse. Alright, so we're going to have to find object type speech bubble dot show message dot response text is going to be our API language that we are making. So we are, in a way, sculpting the API that the chat is going to use. The Chat GPT, or not Chat GPT, the LLM is going to use this speech bubble dot show message method to do this, and inside that is going to be the argument. That argument is going to be a string. It's going to be a 100-character text string that it's going to provide. Alright, I need to make another one. So this is another new script. We got two scripts here. This is an empty script, and then this is going to be another empty script. One is going to make sure it doesn't flip, and one is going to open and close the bubble and allow this API command to work. So we have to create scripting empty C#. This one's going to be called speech bubble stabilizer. What? Why did you stop? There we go. Alright. If I go inside here, I should see Visual Studio again in night mode as usual, and we should be able to quickly pop this in here. Oh, we're gonna create this transform, and then afterwards we are going to flip the X and Y. It's that easy. It's really, really simple. Hopefully it'll work. So we can take this script now that this works the way it does. We're going to save it. Now this script here is that what the fuck is this? Thought I fucking saved this. God damn it. God, it's like it thinks it's already there. It's not there. There is no fucking stabilizer on this. Alright, now I just have my regular warnings. So what the hell was the problem with that? I don't get it. There's no stabilizer script. This thing isn't it. This is speechbubble.cs. Oh, I fucking put it in the wrong thing. Oh, I put that bitch in the wrong place. That's what happened. There it is. I'm going to save this again. This needs to be something totally different. This needs to be this, which I actually erased like an idiot. Okay, that should fix it. Please work. All right, so when you have IEnumerator, that's something I'm calling on TM Pro for, which does not exist right now. And I think it's this, so I need to make sure that the library is where it's supposed to be, I think. That sucks, but I'll deal with that. I can't, I have to, all the compiler errors have to be fixed. So this one's in Speech Bubble, which is the one that I'm trying to fix. No, the Speech Bubble is the one, yeah, it's got TM Pro in it. It's this one, yep. And since TM Pro is not there, I believe that's the problem. IEnumerator. It's this one. IEnumerator comes from TM Pro, I believe, or somewhere else. He's definitely a manly walker. We're going to have to make females too. They're not going to walk much different. They may have different torso shapes. It's pretty much what it's probably going to be. Or they might wear clothes. I might actually design a true clothes system that allows these things to wear clothes. I think that's the better way to go, eventually. They should be able to wear clothes. It'd be an interesting topic. Well, then they'll be able to take off each other's clothes, and suddenly they'll be doing nasty things to each other. Again, this may not be what we want to go for. I want to get more toward getting the AI in control first, then adding new features. We need the essential features only, which I already outlined in the roadmap, so that's what we're going to keep. Got to keep myself from getting too distracted. Excuse me. Okay, so it looks like I actually did not remember to add this. Library. The system collections library is where IEnumerator comes from. I already have that library, so lucky me, I don't have to go get it. I don't have to do anything crazy. I just need to fucking remember to call it. If I use a fucking variable type in here that's not been declared by the classes I've already loaded, I need to load the fucking thing. That's how it works. So anyway, that's the speech bubble script. I'll explain how that works after, if it does work. No point explaining if it doesn't. And this one here. Now we're out. Let's see if this does anything. And I don't know what the fuck's going to happen because I don't have any triggers or commands happening. It's still fucking flipping. Ass. Alright. I didn't attach this to the object, though, so that's explaining why it didn't do that. Let's see if I could... What object do I want to attach this to? It wants to go onto the canvas right here, so let's go ahead and... This one, the stabilizer only. Onto the canvas. Canvas. Stabilizer. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yep, there we go. Now we can try it. Gotta remember to attach your scripts to your objects. It's important. Oh, it still fucking fails. The whole bubble flips. I mean, I guess that's what always happened. once we prove this out, we'll make this speech bubble better. We'll make it mesh and mash into the other speech bubble and make it smaller and easier to see and better background and all these things. We can do all that later. We just need to make it do its basic functionality, which is receiving the API call, changing the text, and all of this. Show message. I mean, I can try. All right, hold on. This piece of shit as well. I didn't want to add this yet. They might be dependent on each other. I doubt it, but we'll see. Failure. Alright, we're going into C sharp and we're going to assign this bubble root. Nothing in there. Where's this bubble root? There it is, game object bubble root. Okay, so what are we supposed to set this now? Where do we set the bubble root? It's a game object. Yeah, I need to tell it that speech bubble canvas is the bubble root. Did I do the same fucking thing? Will it work? I don't think so, but we'll see. At least we'll have dealt with all the problems. Nope, still doesn't work. Let me see if picking this up will work. Sure it does. Okay. Got all the normal shit working. Let's get this fucking thing to work. So it's definitely parent-child transform inheritance. It's exactly what it is. I love it when it says stuff like, speech bubble canvas is a child of the night. It sounds like a demon or something. But it is. Oh God, I think we have to remove this from this prefab. If that's the case, that's a big problem. I'd rather not do that. So if I have to have this be this independent object that follows this and has a follow script and appears and doesn't appear, it's not good. Then we'll have two of them, of course, with two follow scripts, and each one's going to be having a different target, and it's just going to be all kinds of extra shit. All right. So what it wants me to do is to put this at the top of my scene. There it is. All right. So it's no longer a part of the night. The night does not own the speech bubble anymore. I don't know if this is a good direction to go. This looks like it's going to complicate the shit out of things. This is the second time that I'm being pushed to make some sort of big global change. All right, no compile errors. Target follow. All right, so on this guy's head, actually not even. I need to do it here. Nope, head. It's got to be head. There's his head. I need to put a fucking game object on there, another empty one. All right, there it is, an empty game object. We're going to call it target follow. All right, so now that this thing is there, I can assign its position. See it there? So I want to move it. I'm going to move that bitch up here to where it was originally working. So now this guy's speech bubble is essentially just a target point, and he's just going to have that assignable. This is very similar, guys, to what I did with the front arm, with the L item hold point and the item hold anchor to make the sword transferable. So this isn't that big a change to do. I think this makes sense. We also have points on each item object called a hold offset, and these 2 points here and here, they meet each other when the item pickup method is run. And that's why he moves to the location. The X location, the whole knight moves to the X location of the hold offset first. Then he bends down, puts his hand in the exact right spot. Then the item despawns from the game world and goes into the prefab. And it matches the spot of the item held anchor. That's how that works. We're going to do that again, but this time we're going to do it with this head. And we're going to match this target to follow with this speech bubble canvas. And we're going to put something on there more than likely too. All right. Sorting layer. We need to make sure that the sorting layer now of this speech bubble canvas, which is this, is on the top. Default. Or, well, let's just give it 7. That'll make it top for sure. That's a high value. All right, let's see what happens. Not good. It doesn't move, doesn't clip on, nothing. Just make sure. It's exactly the same, I think, but just make sure that it's correct. Yeah, nothing's changing here. I knew it. All right, the first thing I have to do is make sure that the render mode is in the world space, which it is. So that's correct. The canvas scaler component should be there. It is there. And the rect transform position is reset to 0, 0, 0 with a scale of 1, 1, 1. That probably is not going to work. That's horrible. No, not changing the scale. It wants me to put the position in the center of the screen, which is fine. I'll do that. See. No. I don't believe this is gonna work. Something's missing. There's a place where this totally doesn't work. Now I'm guessing that it wants to run this fucking method. It's wanting to run um, show message is what it's trying to do. So I don't think I can just go in the console and write this. I have two options here. I can run this method by putting it in the night controller where it will then execute on keystroke. Or there's something called the immediate window inside this debugger. I don't know what that is. I need to know about this immediate window. I want it. I want to be able to send API commands too. We can't have the AI being the only one that can do that. I have to be able to do it all the time. So I do not want to do it through a keystroke, you dumb bitch. Alright, I've made a choice. God damn it. I'm getting distracted again. I have to make a dev console now. I have to make a fucking terminal for my game. They don't come with one. So, I need one though. We need a terminal. We can't have the AI sending commands without me seeing, one, what they are, and two, be able to send my own commands. So, we need a terminal. Let's make a developer console for this thing. That's what's gonna happen. God damn it. So that's not gonna flip the speech bubble. That's going to fucking... It's a whole nother motherfucking thing. It's like every other second. I realized there's some other bullshit I had to do.
Need it.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, nice. It's a 3x3 cube. Check it out. Even one of the sides. Hey, you are not allowed here. Go back out. So if you want to come here, you gotta put some clothes on. right, we are now going to use say to run show message. So we're making our own kind of way of dealing with commands. And the show message is already here and it's not working, but it's in this. No, other one. Right here. That's where it is. And then this thing is just trying to lock the position of the text, and it's failing also. So I think the reason that it's failing is because this object is just sitting in the scene, and it's supposed to appear and kind of zoom up and exist for a certain amount of time, like 5 seconds, and then disappear. That's what it's supposed to do. So all this stuff is sitting here dormant, waiting to happen, and it's not getting a command, and this asset's just sitting there, the prefab is sitting there just not doing anything. That's what I think. I hope so. Let's see what happens when we put this dev console into the actual thing here. Oh, my scene. That was ass. That was ass. Everything I did not happen because I was playing. Now I have to do it again. Okay, so now we have two things from this dev console, the panel and the input field. They're two variables that we declare in the C# code. Now they can receive objects. Oh, we are going to... All right, now I need to make another UI panel. So the dev console will be there. Where's our camera? Oh, it's too big now, huh? Yeah. It's 5. The 5 is plenty for the camera, isn't it? 6. There we go. Perfect. I can't believe I'm making a fucking dev console instead of a speech bubble. But it needs to be done. I just think it didn't need to be done now. Oh, this is taking so long. That is a very, very large thing that it made. It made this. It's enormous, and it's in the middle of the screen. I don't understand it. What the hell? What's the difference? Why is there two of these? It's stupid. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna make a new game object again. This one's not gonna be an input, it's gonna be an output. Uh-oh. Unity's crashing up. I need to save. I can't even finish typing this. Whenever you see these fucking FPS warnings come, it means that things have gone awry. I will be closing and reopening this bitch. Be right back. Let that open up. All right, I'm back. Looks like this kind of loaded in a little bit, so that's good. Looks like it's not crashing up. That's also good. Cheap viewers indeed. Great to have that bot on the program here today. Always nice to have another viewer. One of these days I'm going to put one of those bots into this jar. And then we'll see what's up. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, I've got my dev console script already. There it is. Let's see it. Alright, this is the current script. It's not very good. It uses say. This is still using say. Obviously, what this is doing here, it starts, it looks, and sees if there's not a panel. And if there is a panel, then it's going to go ahead and take the input, and then it will process it by checking if the input is say, which is the only valid command at this time. And then if the input is say, then it's going to go ahead and do the show message method, which will put the thing into the speech bubble. And if this thing doesn't exist, meaning if this bubble is not null, it does this. If it is null, that means it's not there, then it's going to do this. And then otherwise, if none of this could work out, that means the word say wasn't used, and then so on. That's what this is. And I think that we can... Need more coffee. Alright, well, let's see what this does. Let's just see what we have. I don't need to add any more. This is nasty. Like, this looks like it won't work at all. But there's no fucking console there. God damn it. It doesn't even let you touch it. Alright. God, this thing is crapping itself. Man, this fucking interface is just slow as shit. Come on, stop being so shitty. Do I have to restart Chrome or something? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah? Yes. What the fuck is this? This is some fucking boring shit right here. No doubt. Once it works, it will be fun. This take way too long to figure out. Okay, here's the dev console. Okay, so dev console canvas has to go here into panel. And console input needs to go into the input field. And the dev console canvas here needs to have a canvas component with screen space overlay, which it does. It needs to have a scaler, which it does. And set it to scale with the screen size. And a graphic raycaster. I don't know what that is, but there it is. And it's there. So console input has to be an input field, which I think it is. And it's a child field here. Alright, these objects are no longer in the game screen for whatever reason. Okay. That's better, I guess. Fast system and standalone input model. What is that? Input system UI input. All right. All right, let's try this. I doubt it's gonna work, guys. I really doubt it. This looks like ass. It's working, partially. Do you see that the dev console canvas is toggling when I hit the button to bring the console up? But then after that, there's nothing. It says selected there and all this crap, but it's not. So that's not working, but it's close. More feedback. Yay. We're getting closer. I'm getting this thing to turn on and off with my tilde button, just like any normal dev console. So not enough coffee. I will be getting more coffee while this happens. It's gonna take a while again. Ugh. Okay, what did we get? We've got hidden interactive bullcrap. Let's look at the canvas. There it is. Screen space overlay is still there. The sorting layer. There is no sorting layer. There's a sort order, but there's no... It's got it. I doubt this will work. It's asking me to test this like this. I don't think this is going to work at all. I think the hierarchy's messed up. Coffee, yes, I do have coffee. Here it is. More coffee again. I've got to get eventually to the point where I'm drinking beer, but we're not there yet. Push the console and none of this appears. So It wants this to be centered for... Oh, that's the rect transform. I'm not going to mess with that yet. At least, Koze, I decided not to fuck with the UI sides or anything. We got it back to at least working again. Now I'm trying to put this fucking dev console in here. It is ass. I need a way to validate that these commands are being passed the way they're supposed to. So this is the way to do that. It's a big pain in the ass. I didn't think about it till now. So... Alright, it's got more suggestions of bullshit that I have to do. It's the same shit mostly. Alright, a lot of times, here we go, we're in this. Here, we've got this thing. Stretch horizontal top. That's what it wants. Stretch. I don't know what that is. There is no position X. Is that because I picked the wrong thing? See my conversation going on here. I'm having problems with this stupid thing again, where you have to hold down Alt and Control and all this shit. No, I'm not wanting deep research. It would be maybe. We'll see. Right now, it's just super slow today, and so we are trying to get this stupid thing. the problem is when I hold down control, these all change. When I control shift, it changes. If I hold shift and alt, they change again. So there's like 80 different things I can choose, and I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to choose out of all of that. And this is so slow. It's like fucking dead today. Alright, we're going to try to do this shit and see if it works. It probably won't. The console input's right here. God damn it. This is why I do this on the other screen. Ugh. Alright. The console input. In the inspector, which is this, I'm supposed to find the rect transform. There it is. Look at the anchor presets. There it is. Hold down Alt. And shift. That's what I needed to do. I knew it. It didn't say that, but I need to do that. Top center one. This one. In the blue box grid. There's no blue box grid. Why? See, this is dumb. It's asking me to do dumb shit. I don't think we need to worry about the position. And I doubt fixing this fixed my problem very much. God, this is awful. I wonder if I restart Chrome if it'll be better. I'm gonna restart Chrome. I think it's the cloud that's just super slow today. Computer's doing great. I'm not having any issues with that. I got fresh Chrome with nothing in it. Okay, I already got an answer to this. Stupid thing. God. Feel how slow this is, though? This is horrible. And why... I don't believe this is a good idea. Again, I think this thing is giving me the wrong suggestions. I think it doesn't understand the fuck is going on. I'll try one more time to do what it tells me to. Doing that makes it go below the fucking screen. There's no left or right. So I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Fuck it. I'm not following these suggestions. These are stupid. Canvas scaler. What the fuck is a canvas scaler? There it is. Okay. It's scaled with screen size, so whatever. This ain't gonna work. It's just ass. I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with this stupid thing, but it is definitely not working. Is it going on off camera somewhere? I'm gonna try to make the camera bigger. Just temporarily. Let's turn it to 30. That should show all of this. So now when we do this, we'll see if that GUI appears anywhere. Nope, it's nowhere. It does not appear. It is not in there. What am I attempting to do? I'm making a dev console. So what this is, I finally got the speech bubble to fit the speech in correctly and stuff. What I need to be able to do now is send commands to the speech bubble to give it different text to display. So before I end up having an AI sending API calls to it, I need to be able to do it manually. The best way to do that is if I have a dev console, it'll peer up above the screen and it will allow me to type in say whatever, and then he will do that. So with that, I'll be able to refine this shit better later. Is there a foreground background concept? It might be spawned, but it's still behind. That's a good question. There is a foreground background concept. Unfortunately, I have covered that with the sort order of 100 here, which is putting it way forward. It is the most forward object in the scene right now. That doesn't fix it, though. It's not visible for whatever reason. And I don't understand why it's not visible. It is very frustrating. I want to... Alright, I want to be able to export this hierarchy. I'm sick of this thing not understanding what's happening. I feel like it's got to be something super easy, like something being checked like this. But that's what's happening when I push the tilde button. You can see me do it when I'm in the fucking thing. The fact that it's a canvas affects this. This is a canvas, though, too. I've got another canvas working, this one. This one's fine. It works just fine. It shows up. This is an input on a canvas. So there's a bunch of crap here. I just don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm just gonna see what this does. This may end up being way too big and stupid, but I'm interested anyway. Okay, it's not too big. Alright, that shows my hierarchy. So I should be able to now... I think this is stupid as fuck, boot failure. This is what the stupid chat told me to do. It told me to put the dev console canvas into this panel here, which is part of my C# program. And this is the input field, which is this. And just nothing appears at all. It's just not appearing. So yeah, these are items I made. So they're of course not normal unless you're making these items. All this crap, this one as well, was generated as a result of me creating these things. They are. The dev consoles right now currently located here in this spot right there. So it's minus because this is 0, I believe. So I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. This is a dead... It's just a dead game object. It's an empty game object with a script in it. So it shouldn't matter where it is. This is a script, I think. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. God, this thing annoys me. I'm starting to think I need to use a different browser. It's that bad. Stop being aggressive, you stupid browser. I hate browsers that try to make themselves the primary browser when they get opened. Alright, I have to log into this bitch. Okay, we're back. Let's see if this thing is going to be slow beyond reason. This session may be so bloated at this point that we have to start again. It should be ass. It does look like it can't even load it. Like, this one's fine. Start going into this thing. This session is fucking... I think I've overdone it. What about the layer? Alright, so when we go to the layer, first of all, this is just a script, so there's no layer here. On this one, the layer is 100, I believe. Sort order 100 right here, meaning it's the highest possible layer, which should not make it invisible at all. It should be the top one. And this guy... I don't want your checklist. I'm going to change it to 01. We're going to give it my file. Wrong spot. There we go. Interesting.
Okay, so hello, welcome back to another.
He's in 3D.
tutorial.
Doesn't
A lot of
matter
games
though.
That you guys play probably have developer so it's example command.
He's making a dev console indeed.
This will all work when we actually press that key, whatever you set it up as in your controls thing. Then it'll actually toggle this. Now make sure your UI is disabled by default. Okay, but if I press play now, I should be able to actually press the key and have it open and pause the game, and press the key again and have it go away and close. Okay, so
That looks nice. The only thing that he's doing other than that dev console is he's having the game pause, which is fine. I am just confused about how this whole thing is set up and why I can't see it. That's the thing. I can see it here, just like I can see this here, but I can't see it in the thing. And I wonder if it's because I don't have a correct background and this white is not actually there, or what the fuck is going on. It doesn't make sense. It's just a white image. It should appear. And this is taking so fucking long to even recognize anything. It doesn't matter what browser it is. This is very, very slow. I think it's slow because of this chat size. I think this thing has gotten too big for it. It doesn't know what to do. I think I have to restart. The console is not translucent. I think the console background is translucent. Let me see. I move this. Nope, they're both there. Console input, is that the translucent one? I think console input is the translucent one. It's right here. See? It's this thing. The console background is translucent. Why? I don't know. It doesn't show up anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. None of this is showing up. There's some other problem, and I can't catch what it is. This is stuck. I think we need to restart. I don't think this is going to be able to display anymore. They've used up the amount of chat that I can have with this thing in one session. I'm almost sure. I can get in there no problem. I come in here and this thing is dead. It's just fucking hanging up. That was too complex for it. We need a new session. See, this one's fine. It's ready to go. It's this thing. This session is fucked, unfortunately, and it remembers everything, which is really sad. It can't open it. Ass. Gotta be able to look in there. Ass. Alright, looks like it's not going to be able to do that. Alright, the issue... Hierarchy as in high. That's funny. Start providing it a bunch of crap now, whether it asks me or not. Alright, what do we have here? A lot of scripts. And we got the night controller. The hell is that? Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's Night Animator? Is that what I called it? Not controller? Why would I call this animator? That's what I did, though. Alright, so it's Night Animator, not Night Controller. Probably because controllers are different. There it is. And then give it the dev console thing. Put this out there. Let's go. Give it all kinds of shit. Alright, let's check out all this bullshit and see if it figured something out that it didn't figure out before. Ass. You think normal Google setting would help? It's possible. I'm so close here. I think it's going to help better. A normal Google search will require a restart, so I don't want to do that. It's again checking the panel references. I know those are assigned. The panel is assigned to Dev Console to Canvas. This is a valid field. Whoops. that supposed to be this? It's not. I think that's right. If a panel is not... Alright, we're going into play mode and looking at the console. I don't think anything's going to happen. We haven't done anything. It's way out. There's no errors. If I touch this button, no errors. It activates and deactivates this. That's it. See it? It's all working the way that's supposed to. It's just that doesn't show up. This shit does not show up. Why would you not show up? What is wrong with you? And why would this is the console output. That's the other problem. There's input and output in this mess. This one's render mode is world space. This one is screen space overlay. What happens if I do this? This is what it's explicitly telling me to do. But when I did that, it disappeared. It's gone. What the fuck? Also, why is this so enormous? That's the other thing. Alright, so let's get this back to world. Okay, that was very bad to do. Yeah, so this dev console is too big. I think that's part of our problem. I don't know why it's so enormous. Why is this thing fucking huge? Is it because this thing is in the wrong spot? Is that what it could be? Could it be so simple as that this stupid canvas is not in the spot where the rest of this is? I can't even see the fucking canvas anymore. I mean, it's there. Can't even move it or do anything to it. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, so this canvas, where the fuck is it? Why? This is bullshit. What is this? This event system. If I move this up here, will it appear? That's the question. I'm gonna find that out. I don't even want to fuck around with trying to move that thing. I don't know where it is. I just feel like the canvas itself would... Yeah, it's not showing up even then. That's not what it is. God damn it. We should probably start over. This is not working. I am fucking starting over. So I need to get rid of all the crap that I put in here for that. And we're gonna start this bitch from scratch. That's what we've got to do, unfortunately. Some of this shit is gonna be permanently tainted by this as well, which sucks. No more dev console. And the speech bubble shit. That's just gonna have to stay the way it is for now. You know what, Kose? You're right. That's what I need. It's extremely annoying, but sometimes you gotta know when to start over. No, we're scrapping that one. That one's ass. What we do, I mean, we barely touched. I probably sunk like an hour and 20 minutes into that. That's not a big deal. We just do it again. I did something wrong. So we'll figure out what it is and kind of do it independently from all this other crap. So I need a canvas and a panel. And we're going to start by just seeing that the fucking thing appears. We're going to go step by step every little part. So I need to make a new fucking 2D object. Is canvas a UI thing? It is. Okay, UI canvas. There's a canvas. It comes with its own event system immediately. So there it is. So again, we've got this canvas, and it is this giant box here. So it's enormous, it makes no sense, and it is very, very big here. Can I scale it? No, it will not let me scale it. There's no scaling at all. There's no setting to scale it. Do I have to add a component to scale it? What the fuck is going on with this? Good morning.
Ohio.
Thank you. You're too good. That's awesome. Hi. Domo. Got a muffin. I do not understand this. I don't understand these stupid canvases. This canvas here is the same. It's also this giant ass. Look at it. And we can go in here. This speech bubble is only partially in it. The speech bubble works fine. I don't understand why these canvas objects have these huge fucking squares associated with them that make no sense. That's one canvas there. I can't do dick to it. Can I move you? No. It's unmovable. It just doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Can't see shit. Oh god, that's scary. What the fuck just happened? Oh, fuck me if that's the case. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fuck me. When did this happen? What? God damn it. Fucking hell indeed, dude. This is ass. See if we can get this thing back to at least being normal looking. Nope, this thing is over pixelated. Thank you. This is really bad. I have wrecked this somehow again, and this is my fucking... Getting that speech bubble working was important, though. Did I keep that? This sucks. I think I need to do this, though. Goodbye, all my changes. God damn it. What the fuck did I do? I hate the fucking UI system of this. It's ass. This is gonna be a 0 progress for the whole fucking morning. It's ass. I'm so sick of that. But this stuff needs to be done. I need to figure out how these fucking canvases work and get them to work. They're really annoying. It won't be an hour, guys. This is going to be about 3 minutes tops. We need to implement version control as soon as possible. That's just more boring shit to do, though. Enabling version control is another 3 hours of my time fucking wasted on not fun garbage that I have to do. Alright, this should start telling me to replace stuff soon. Alright, this should be quick now. I'm gonna lose a lot. I lost my speech bubble changes, I'm pretty sure. I had that bitch working, so that really sucks. Everybody wants to see you. Ugh. There's our little mascot. You're a good kitty. Alright, see how much we lost. See how bad it is. Fucking bullshit. I'm serious. It happens though. It's part of life. You're working for yourself or someone else. Sometimes bullshit comes down. Just gotta deal with it. This canvas shit is unparalleledly stupid though. I need to figure out how it works and stop self-sabotaging essentially. So I remember, alright, we had this. This all works. And we had this guy inside here. We wanted to bring it out here. And then we got this. We took the fucking text object here and we repositioned it so that it was inside here the way it was supposed to be. And then we changed the scale of this to 0.1. And then we change the size again, I think is what we need to do here. Am I changing the wrong thing? Is it the background I should be changing? Nope, not that. This. Auto size. Right. That's not what I need. I need. That's already what it's supposed to be. There it is. That's what I need right there. Excellent. I think that's good enough. We don't need it to be large. I mean, it will. I think at this point the text will change. I'm pretty sure. We got this one almost there. If I go here, just go like this, it should keep getting smaller and smaller until it hits 5, which is the smallest size allowed. That'll work for me. Starts at 36. And I would like to squeeze it down a little bit, honestly, if I can do that. There we go, that's a better font size. And back to this guy, we'll just make you bigger. Again, like this. Alright, and then we had to make an anchor point or something on there. We can do that later. It's not important. Right now I need to make this dev console happen before we do anything else. That way I don't lose anything. To make sure the game doesn't have the... Yes, see, the game world's nice. It looks good. So that's really the important thing. Fucking stupid. Gotta fucking keep checking that shit. Alright, so... Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna save it right here. Honestly, we can even save the stupid backup of this. saving a long time, but it's a real save, you know what I mean? One you can actually go back and not be fucked over. It is easy when you have so many dependent systems going at the same time to totally fuck everything over. So, we've got it back. Oh my god, that was the problem from the beginning. I knew it. I kept telling it over and over again that it was not hierarchied the way I think it should be, and it kept on saying it was no fucking big deal. That's what the fucking problem was. That dev console needed to be parenting the fucking canvas. That was the issue. And I think it was anyway, because now I'm looking at other people's fucking dev consoles. They're all parented like that. I thought it was like that. I kept asking over and over again, why is it like that? And it's like, it doesn't matter, just map the input field. It probably could have been fixed, Koze. I could have just drugged that bitch over and it would have been done. But something I did to some global setting fucked it all up. So we're back here. So we're going to do it again. This time we're going to try it this way and see if it works. The first thing we have to do is we make a canvas. First and foremost. Well, actually, we need to create a dev console. What? Oh, yes. Skip all for my backup. Okay. Rename. There's the console. Underneath it, I want to create a canvas, which is a UI object. That should have an event system underneath it. And then within this, we need a console input and a console output, which should both be a TextMesh Pro GUI, just console output. That's always great. This happens when Unity is hung up and used a bunch of resources. Fucking ass. Again. Calm down, Unity. Let's get back to normal, please. Okay, there's a problem. There we go. We good? We not having any screen errors? Alright, good. Where's the speech bubble? There it is. Why is it not part of the scene? It should be. And this one's going to be... Okay, this is what they asked me to do before. Now, obviously, we are... I don't know what the fuck happened to my game. Where did everything go? I don't understand. That looks good. This looks normal. What's wrong with my scene? There it is. And what's going on with the rest of this? Okay, so this shit's over here and my scene's over here. And this shit's huge and this shit's tiny. This is a theme in my game that has been unfortunate the whole time. So I'm guessing I have to change the scaling of all of this quite dramatically. And then I don't know why it's not going where it's supposed to go. So there's that too. We need to move this stuff so that it's in the scene and change the scaling. This is stuff that I think needs to happen, not stuff that... Jesus, it's another big-ass canvas that's ridiculous. So, I don't know whether to do the canvas scale. Is there a scale for this bitch? There isn't. There's a scaler. Okay, there it's way up here if I do 0.01. 10. What does that do? Makes it 1, 2, goes there, 1 goes here, 0.1 goes there. That's getting close. So I'm scaling the fucking canvas now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not looking at any training stuff at this point. So getting this stuff moved is the key now. We're going to bring this over here. It looks like about the size I could deal with a little bit. We've got some stuff here at least. This canvas size is insane and doesn't make sense. And it's worse than this one, which also doesn't make sense. I wish I fucking understood these fucking canvases. They don't make any sense. You would think the fucking canvas would be the size that it is and you put shit in it. It's not. It's this empty dick thing that doesn't exist. It doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. It's freaking ridiculous. Let's look in the game. You can't see this shit in the game. It's not even visible. So, how do I make it visible? It's the same problem I had before. This shit has no visibility whatsoever. You can put it on fucking 100 to make sure it's in the sort order. This fucking game ain't showing dick. There ain't no fucking canvas in here. Why does this one show up? What's okay about this? It's world space. This one is screen space. What about world space? If I go to world space, does this show up? It sure the fuck does. So why doesn't screen space show up? I'm not getting ahead of myself. I'm not doing any of this bullshit scripting or anything else. I want this fucking shit to show up and be in the right spot and behave. I want to be able to type in the bitch. I'm not doing anything until this shit looks the way it's supposed to. Alright, I've got that bitch. We're going to go back to screen space and make it not appear, okay? So right now, shows up in the game world. Here, go into fucking screen space, overlay. And now, it ain't there. It's fucking empty. Alright? So there should be a canvas scaler. There it is. And we're going to put that scale with screen size. There we go. That's done. And this reference resolution, the last time I put that in, it wrecked the game. Forever. I remember it did that. But it's gone. So now I can't see this in the actual world either. Like, it's fucking... Where are you? There you are. Way the fuck down here. How far away is this? And why? Ugh. There they are. Okay, here's this. It's got to go up here. Why? I don't know, but that's what has to happen right now. Bring this shit up here. Bring this shit up here. Where's the fucking rest of this shit? Can't even see dick. It's right there. It's like they're in different things. Like they don't even show up. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It's right there. We want to go up here, I think, is where we want to go. I hope so. I don't even fucking know. It's up there. Okay. Alright, it's giant. That's why this has been so difficult again. But if I show this up here, what do I see in the game? I see this. Look at this. This is what's showing up in the game. This is what's in the scene. Why? What the fuck is this? This is some of the dumbest shit. It could change something, boot failure, I have no idea. I need to understand how these fucking canvases work. No matter what. I don't understand how they work. This is ass. So now that I go back, I mean, that's on there. See, so this looks, it's scaling to the screen. That's what's going on, but this is not actually scaling to this scene at all. It's doing it like after the fact in the game world. You can see it down here. And I can't move it around here. If I can move this here, watch. If I move that, I just move that. Is that going to change it here? No, it's not. It's anchored here for whatever reason. Probably because of this thing. So, putting these... We just need to... God, it's so annoying. Let's make this go to the right spot. I just want to make it look like it's fucking correct. So, do it. And see, now at this point, you can't even see what it is. Like, you know this is an actual text box. Why is this so bad? Do I need to change the UI at this scale too? Do I have to go to 0.1 scale? Does that help? Everything got to be 0.1 scale? Is that what it's got to be? Is that what the fucking problem is? That looks like a better text box for sure. Let's go to... That's what I want. I want it to be like this. That's what I'd like it to be like. Can we see it? No, of course not. It's starting to come up. So this is the canvas right here. Right, so, nope, that doesn't do dick. Alright, come on, are you going up here? Does that do anything? No. Why does it just barely appear here? I can barely see it. The other thing, which is enormous, is up here. Oh, is this? This is the tiny thing. Okay, so this thing is this thing. It's actually tiny. That disappeared, didn't it? It's gone. See what happened to it? I don't even know what happened to it. Where are you? It's way up here now. That thing's tiny again. That is the center of the big rectangle, yes. It is in the center now because I asked it to do that and stretch as far as possible. Here, it does not appear. At the same time, we have this giant fuck you, which is new text actually. It's not fuck you, it's just new text. And then this thing is new text here. The speech bubble's fucking long gone, even though it's up here and it's a totally different thing. So, I don't understand what that's all about. Okay, now we have a real resolution there. This could wreck everything again. Oh yeah, we got all this shit there, see? This and that little thing. They're here. But in the game, it appears here now. For whatever reason. Now we're in a good resolution at least, so that's nice. And yeah. So that's that. But still, I don't understand. canvas is too fucking big. I can't move it or do dick to it. Hey, Novenworks. It has been a frustrating morning. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're going to change this to screen space camera instead of overlay, which it constantly is telling me to do. Now, if I do that, this should be tiny. That text is there. So I think I'm understanding this. It's dumb as fuck, but I understand it. Okay, so look at this. First of all, now we have this crap in the middle we can't even see. And then we have this new text here. If we look at this stupid canvas, it's fucking huge. And basically what it's saying it's going to do is it's going to take whatever's in this canvas and overlay it and resize it on here. Which is why new text is exactly there. If I bring new text closer to the center of the screen, in the game it'll be closer to the center of the screen. The problem is, I don't like doing that. I want to come in here and see this shit where it's supposed to be, not out here in the motherfucking stratosphere, which is stupid. And I'm starting to finally understand why this thing is being so retarded about it. I could possibly move all of this way, but I need to get this thing under control. That's not 0, 0. That 0, 0 is right here? That's where it thinks 0, 0 is? Is it like a relative 0, 0? Okay, we've got it here, there, now. It's still... This all makes sense, and it's dumb as hell at the same time. Now this stuff is fucking... Oh, it's here. Is it here? Did I make it happen? I did make it happen. The stupid canvas still looks like ass, but the stuff is where it's supposed to be. Console input needs to be 1, 1, 1, and it needs to bring its ass down here. Actually looks correct. This fucker has to do the same thing. It's got to go down to here. What the fuck happened to my speech bubble? Why is this shit over here and not working the way it's supposed to? Now I'm probably going to have to do the same shit with this if I want it to work like that. I want this one to follow the night. It used to do that. It used to have that working. We'll deal with it later. I am not using 3D software at all. There is no 3D elements that I'm trying to do. This is Unity. Unity does have a 3D engine in it. There is a Z-axis here. I can make use of it. I have even used it to turn this object here, this knight, so that he can do his shield animation. I'll show that quick, since you asked. Oh my god, does this work? Oh fuck, I can type. Okay, so that's good. This is starting to work. So anyway, this is my dude. And so watch when I block. Do you see how his body turns like that? That's actually turning in 3D space when that happens. It's weird, but that's a thing. And PC specs, very simply do that for you really fast. Alright, so there it is. We're running this faster than 290, but that's it. This thing has 12 cores and 24 threads. So anyway, I'm going to stop this here. It's starting to work. It's starting to actually work. This UI is working. So this canvas, even though it's stuck in the middle, and I don't care anymore, it works. I can see the text here. I think it even shows up in game. It sure does. So this is the output text. We need to get this going here. That's great. All right, so this is going to be my console. And it's actually going to render and be correct. And then this thing, now I got to get this piece of shit to work. So I had that speech bubble fucking working. I did. That's what fucking makes me angry. I wonder if I should do the same thing that I did with this to the speech bubble in this canvas. Or this canvas instead, change it to camera, and then change this one to once again show my camera. That was the thing I was missing, was dragging this camera in there. So now that speech bubble is gone. Where is it though? That's the real question. It's in here somewhere. It's very tiny. Can't move canvases. Speech bubble itself is down here. That's why no one can see it. There it is. Got it out. Let's make it bigger. Let's get all this shit off here. Does that appear in the game world? It does. This font is a little ass. Let's make this font a little better. It's not changing the font at all. That one changes the font. And this one changes the size of the area. And we need to get that font a little bigger. This is supposed to fit, I think, or some shit. Auto size. Yep, that's that. It's big. Is that the highest size it's got? Is that the problem? Ah, that's the problem, is we got this fucking setting here. Let's make the max size 150. Nope, let's make it bigger than that. Let's make it 400. There we go. Put an exclamation point on there to make it even better. Yep, and then to test the sanity, we can go... Oh, it doesn't wrap. We need word wrap. Why is the word wrap not working? Yeah, a lot of improvement boot failure. We figured out some things. This canvas shit is ass. The canvases will not line up with where your game world is. It just isn't going to happen. They don't do that. But what you can do is you can simulate them in your game world. The way you can simulate them in there is by going to the canvas, and instead of using screen space overlay, which is what the stupid suggestion was, you use screen space camera instead. And then you go ahead and dump your camera in there. That will simulate the canvas in the game world. Like, so you can go to the scene here and you can see all these elements are actually in the scene where they're supposed to be. And you can actually touch them and interact with them in here, I think. You should be able to. I don't think I have the right thing. Yeah, you can. So like if I get this output, for example, I can move this text around. And it's not where I want it. I want it there. Or if I wanted to get the input, I can move this around. That's a very big improvement, and I don't have this speech bubble working yet because I had it working before I fucked up all the UI stuff. So now it's back. I've got it in the new camera mode way. I'm going to see if I can get it to act properly here. With that later. Alright. So now, just barely recovered basically at this point to where I've got control of stuff. Let's look at the camera. There it is. And now it's time to start doing what I did before, which I don't know how much of this. Time is it? Jeez, it's already 2. I. Is once again suggesting that we attach the speech bubble to the knight. Directly. Which is not what it was suggesting before. Whatever, we can do that. It's fine. Okay, we got speech bubble CS that we must change. That is this one here. In here, it's got a bunch of bad references and all kinds of old shit in here. I like this one better. This is not as good. Okay. We're going to integrate this. God damn it. That's what's going to happen. I'll be goddamned if I'm not done today with this stupid shit working. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's totally different looking in lots of ways, but whatever. We add that up here, nothing's wrecked, nothing's gonna leave. Where do I attach this?
Hey Jeremy,
Uh-huh.
we'll be back around 5:30.
What you going for?
I have a class.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I'm cleared to work longer. That's awesome. Thank you, Kyle-chan. Let me say bye to Yoon. Yoon, I'm so happy you get to go play. Maybe you should play that light game. The Mario game, maybe. I don't know. Come here. Give me a hug. I'm sure it's all good. Yep. Exactly. Well, they don't care if I crack a cold one. It's all good. I should be doing that after I fucking get this to work. Okay, let's make sure we get this correct. I'm showing stuff you don't need to be seeing about the next episode of Dumpster Talk. You don't need to be looking at that. And my timing of these streams are whenever I have fucking time to work on my game, I'll just turn it on and do it. Right. This thing. And better. Alright, nothing is fucked. Now, what do I attach this stuff to? There's where that goes. The console canvas is... know what the fuck. Console cabinets is that's one. Console input is here. Console output is here. Right? And the speech bubble gets assigned the speech bubble CS, which is this one. That has to go inside of this. There it is. I don't have to set anything there. And oh, I do. I have to put this in here. I have to put the text in here. And then good. Okay. Offset I don't need. It's already there. It's all there. Fuck. Okay. Well, this won't work. You should tell me why the timing is impeccable. Sure, I'll wait on that. No big deal. Hopefully, this fucking does something this time. Let's see what happens. The goddamn UI is not showing up. Again. Oh, I have to hit tilde to do that. I forgot. Okay, so there it is. There's the UI. Does it say... Woo! That's right, bitch. That's right. That is fucking right. GG and D, and the damn thing disappears. Finally. Fuck's sake, the beer's coming out now. Ah. God damn. Oh, that is one last motherfucking problem right there. And now that that works, that means I can use that as an API call too and get it in there. That didn't work. That sucks. Okay, let's see if it'll work again. Oh, it's not working anymore. I think it only works once, and then it disappears. It's not reinitializing the bubble when it appears. All right, that's our first problem. We've got several problems. The first problem is that the fucking speech bubble's not reappearing on the second time. Oh yeah, good point about saving it. Yeah, honestly, boot failure, thank you for fucking not being retarded. That's great. Kill this. I know you said quick save, but I ain't quick saving it. I'm long saving it. I can just go on in the background. I've just... Too many goddamn times I've needed to use the long save. And until I get version control properly working in here, that's the only thing to do. Okay. Problems are, this is going to invert when I switch. I don't think it necessarily even links to my body. I didn't check that. I should check that now. Let's see if that thing works. Do that. Nope, it doesn't even attach to my body, but it does switch. because it's attached somehow to my body. So there's definitely issues here. This thing's still stuck in ducking, which needs to be stopped right now by just doing this. And save that. Oh, fuck. Come on. There we go. Right. All right. Let's see what we can do. Nope. Huh? That is not right. I don't think so. All right. Nope, that was definitely not what I want. And I think it's okay. And that's it? Seriously? I don't believe it. All right. We'll see. All right, there he is. He's frozen. Is that because the game is not playing? It's because the game's not playing. Alright, the bubble does not go with me. We know that. Alright, the first one. Alright, there it is. I'm gonna do again. Alright, it won't work after the second time. Also, this thing isn't disappearing either. Hey, it does work a next time, actually. So, does the text disappear and the speech bubble doesn't? Or what's going on with the 10 seconds here? This text is disappearing. Okay. Okay. it wants to do something I don't want to do. It wants to change this from this to world space, which will make it insanely big and stupid. But that's what it was like last time. I'm willing to put up with trying it. Going back out again with this. Now it's gone. So that sucks. Where is it? We don't know. I'm used to this kind of crap. I'm going to bring it where it's supposed to go. Stupid. This canvas makes sense. You can actually move it around. It's also the same size as the world is. So this canvas makes the most sense of all the fucking canvases. I guess world space canvases are the ones that make sense. So that's interesting. So I guess the reason why we're using a world space canvas here is because this canvas is able to exist in more than one spot. It doesn't follow the camera, so that makes sense. And now that we have that in there, make sure everything's assigned. There's no material assigned. That's fine, though. I think we're good here. Target to follow is still head. I can get it in position. There it is. Now in the game, it looks right. Does it follow the knight? Let's find out. I can't see the speech bubble at all. It's way the fuck out here again. Ugh. Alright. This is what I remember doing last time. I had to make an anchor on the head of the knight in order to make it follow. So I think that we're getting close, because last time this worked. This is what we wound up doing last time to fix it. So on the head, we have to add a child game object called the speech anchor. We're going to call that there. And we're going to fucking move it in Unity now. Where is it? Oh, it's the wrong spot. Okay, it's way the fuck out here. in the dumbest place ever. Oh no, it's not. It's pretty close. All right, so that's where it needs to go. And okay, so now at this point, I need to change the CS file to be up to date. All right, I think we have to update this script to include a new variable here, a new target. So we should add a bubble canvas group to this, which is going to be this. And then we should add a target to follow, which is already there, and a message text where the TMP child is going to be, and that's here already. So the one thing we're going to add is actually that bubble group. I hope this works. Piece of shite. I have not started drinking my beer yet. Now we can start. Let's process those changes. Bubble canvas group needs to be I don't have a canvas group? The fuck is a canvas group? Okay, so this group is going to help me control the transparency settings and the fucking opacity. That's it. There it is. And why does it want this world? Where is it? Oh my god, it's huge. That's better. And okay. Let's try it. Failure. Alright, we're going to try that again. I'm going to see where the bubble is in the game world when that happens. I'm guessing it's getting moved around stupidly. So, first of all, where is the bubble right now? It's way the fuck out here in no man's land. It is supposedly tied to the head. I guess it's not supposed to be tied to the head, is it? It's supposed to be tied to some speech anchor. So I'm going to stop. I think that's what needs to be done. I don't think that's the only problem. Alright, that doesn't work. However, I'll bet that there is a suck around here somewhere. It does say suck. So it's just not appearing in the correct place. It's huge. Stupid canvases. Alright, we've got the speech bubble canvas. It's in world space. The transform width is 200. You want me to make it bigger? Okay. 1 point. Oh, it's still 0.01. I need to stop the game before this happens. Alright, it's 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, and it's 100 by 100. It should be 200 by 100 according to this. Why is the word 200 here? It doesn't make sense. Alright. It's an event camera. My main camera's there. There's no transform component. Oh, there's a rect transform. Well, the bubble's there. Oh, it stopped. It crashed. What happened? It's there. Alright, the bubble follows. It's just not in exactly the right spot. That's okay. We can figure that out. The bubble stays there, but maybe we can start it not staying there. Let's wait 10 seconds and see if the bubble will go away. Ah, it's already got my database commands ready to go. They're commented out. That's gonna happen. That'll be cool. Alright, let's see what happens when I do this. The new command did not go through. Where is the object? It's right there. It's not turned on. So that's the issue. We're in a really good spot right now. Okay. Yep, it's set inactive. That's what I thought. So we're going to have to set that in the C# code to active in order to make that work. I literally have until 5 o'clock now. I might be able to integrate the AI. That would be sick. That would be a big 180 from nothing getting done at all to that being done. Okie dokie, let's get this fucking script redone with the new activation controls that doesn't deactivate it. Hopefully this will work. Yeah, it'll be used. Don't worry about that. God damn. All right, starting out nice and strong. Will it fade in 10 seconds is the question. I would love him to start out just saying fuck you every time. It gives him a good flavor. But I don't think that's how it works. I think only when the script is fired will we see it fade. All right. Okay, there it is. It got in there. It faded. The speech bubble did not fade. That's a problem. Let's try it again. Yeah, that works. If the text fades again, we just need the speech bubble to fade too. Then I want it to come up and down, kind of nice. Yep, it fades. Very good. All right. Here we go. I think I hit the wrong button there. Oh, it didn't go. Oh, it failed. That sucks. Because that's what it says it's supposed to be. Ah. Why is the text fading? We want the bubble to fade. We want both to fade, sir. We want the text and the bubble to fade. What I'd really like to see happen, instead of fading, I'd like the bubble to kind of stretch out into its position. That would be classy. But again, I don't want to get bogged down in the cosmetic weeds too much. System stuff I want to be very good, but the cosmetic stuff is okay to be a little bit jank. In this case, this speech bubble can be a little jank. I need to get the AI hooked up to it, so I am going to copy this, and then I'm going to put it in here. And we will try again. Get this shit to work. One drink for luck. It's not working. And this thing is totally not, nothing's there. Player? Shit. It's what it says there. This thing doesn't scroll up. That needs to scroll up. But yeah, it's not being changed anymore. Alright, we're going to try this again with an old script. Oh, there's the old script. Let's see if we can get this to show again properly with the text fading and the bubble not fading. This is very simple. So there it is. Okay. Works, and it should fade as well. Or at least get out of there. There it goes. All right. We're back with it working. So now I'm going to give this back. Here we go. This canvas group stuff is very interesting. We might fuck with it later. We don't need it right now. All right, let's try one more time. Didn't fucking change. Again. Let's make sure everything's all right here. Stop this. Seems really stupid. Bubble root? Alright, I need to make a bubble root. Okay, this has the script. Yes, it does. And then... It's just an empty game object. Again. Why do we have this? This doesn't help. Fuck this thing. And we can deal with this later. This is stupid. Alright, we're not doing any background. I don't know. This is probably all referenced wrong. I think there's a bunch of object names that aren't correct in this. I'm pretty sure. Alright, it's freezing up. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it wouldn't work. Okay. There it is. Bubble root needs to be defined. There it is. Let's try it. I agree, brute failure. The base has to work first. All right. Come on. Yeah. All right. Fade out, bitch. Or just shut off. Or whatever. Speech bubble 2, please. Yes. All right. One more time. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right, we're done. So we have fucking speech bubbles that work. The last fucking thing we're going to do here is make this stupid console work so that it scrolls down. All we need it to do is scroll down. It shouldn't be hard. All right. Also, I'd like this speech bubble to be in the right spot. I think, honestly, I don't know if it being here is my fault or what. And I also want it to not... I want the speech bubble to not... appear at the beginning. You know what I mean? I'd rather it not appear at the beginning. So... I think all I have to do to make that work is just do that. And then we're good, I'm pretty sure. And... So I think I solved that problem, making it disappear. I believe I'm activating it using this in C# here, where we activate the set active here for this bubble root. Actually, it's the bubble roots that's being set active, so hold on, the canvas isn't. This one. There we go. So that should take care of that. And then here we've got fucking... oh, yuck. Okay. So now I have to build... Every time I want something, it's just so ass. It doesn't look like this is going to scroll for me automatically. Okay? So that sucks. As they continue to add text to it, it just adds text. It looks like in order to make it scroll, you have to fucking build the whole fucking system to make it scroll. Do I really need that? Probably not. Let me see how bad this is. I'm gonna need it. God damn it, I am. I'm gonna need this font to be smaller, and I'm gonna be monitoring what the AI is doing, and it's gonna be telling me all the commands the AI gives, and I need it to be good. So let's change the font size to like 14 here. Nah, like 18. And fucking damn it, it takes too much to do things. I don't have a fucking viewport, whatever the fuck that is, so... Is console inputs child text area. It's a good point, but that's why I'm doing the vlog, boot failure. I am doing the vlog, and in my Discord, you can see the dev short-term roadmap is there, and then also you've got the expense ledger as well, where all the things I purchase or licenses or anything else involving expense goes. Console output needs to be wrapped in a scroll view. UI. Scroll view. There it goes. Console scroll view. Good. All right. Bunch of shit needs to be configured now. I think this is gonna work. The console scroll view. We have the fucking scroll rect. There it is. The content is assigned. No, it's not. It is assigned. Okay. Viewport needs to be assigned here. It's already there. Content size fitter. I don't see anything like that. Doesn't work like that. I feel like it changed to... Okay. Now here's the scary part. Hell. There's Japanese in there or something? I don't know. It got too big. Let's see what happens. I think it's too big, but we'll see. There's some kind of problem with this content now. Well, that looks nice. Why did it stop? Oh, wait, it's still there. It just changed. Oh, it's dead. Okay, this is a crash. Oh. Alright, that's what that needed to be. I don't know if that will fix it. Game didn't crash, but it's still giving me problems. Oh, did it crash? Did it crash? You crashed? You are crashed. Alright. I think this is the problem. Let's try it. These crashes are my fault. All crashes are caused by me, so I can always revert back to a state there I didn't crash. Crashing, the worst thing you could do is call on some kind of Windows registry or some kind of hardware address that isn't real, and or worse yet, do write operations to those areas in memory and cause the computer to redirect the electricity incorrectly in the machine. That'll shut the machine down. That's the worst thing that can happen. This isn't going to do that. So if it does, oops, but I mean, it's all my fault. It's all on me. Computers don't make mistakes. People make mistakes. So let's get the console open. Did it again. Started freaking out. There's nothing in here. It's not working. If it wouldn't have been so slow, I would have searched for that text and figured out that it was in the wrong spot. It's obviously too big. Oh, did I fuck up and not save? Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Swear to God, this fucking thing is the most frustrating shit because of stuff like this. Why do they build it like this? Why does it not fucking autosave? For fuck's sake. Seriously. Is everything I did just gone now? God damn it. This is the old one. Nothing is new. All this is jacked up. This is all the way it was before. It's not showing the text box. Everything is still pretty close. It just scared me to not see the fucking speech bubble. The speech bubble will work. Let's fucking confirm that the fucking speech bubble works. It's fine, Koze. It's not as bad as I thought. It still didn't save the piece of shit I should have. Alright. There. Alright, so that works, and it's going to fade out. And there's nothing here. It's actually very similar. It's just that all of this hierarchy shit that I did isn't working. So I now need to rebuild all that shit and make it work. Most of this is still okay. Alright, stop. Alright, so this shows new text here on the scene. This shows new text here. There's something wrong, though, with something in this. The viewport's fine. The content is not. The console output is. Okay. Fuck. So I should be able to now, once again, save that, and then... go here. Okay. Hey! Text! Will it continue, though? Uh-oh. It doesn't scroll. Alright, it doesn't scroll yet. But it's close. At least it looks nice. we need to actually point this. I didn't know this. We have to point this pivot in the direction we want it to scroll. Even more weird, I think we could scroll it diagonally this way, which is really fucking weird. But we're going to put it at 0.51. The AI is saying this. I should do this. I keep not doing it because if I do this, I can't see and do the stuff at the same time. But right now, I'm looking at updating devconsole.cs with this fucking thing here. And it's going to do this. It's going to generate all this shit. And then I'm going to take that and re-put it in there. And hopefully it will fix it so that the scrolling script is there. Well, let's look at all this shit and see what it is. Use all our variables, and it sets the canvas to not be there at first, which is saying basically we're not going to see the speech bubble until it gets some text. And then if we do the tilde, it opens the console, and then it makes it visible by setting the isVisible fucking Boolean value to true. And then console canvas set active is control visible is also set here. And if it's correct, then if it is visible, this will run these 3 lines of code. It'll stick this as nothing. It'll select an input, and it will activate it. Then it does this, which will take whatever we write into the console, and we will receive it. I believe, hold on, it's done writing, so I'm going to see if we can get this to go. Hold on. That is different for sure, so hopefully this is the missing piece of this. Gonna be back. Nice and stable, no problems. UI shows up, no problems. Say whatever the fuck. No problems. Say it again. Oh, that's wrong. Let's see what that is. Oh, that did not scroll. Alright. Alright, so now I'm going to tell this AI that it doesn't scroll. Well, I guess you can see this again. How do we know that? Okay, whatever. It's 100%, huh? This thing's fucking confident. We'll see. My problem, I'm updating the text. The content object isn't expanding. Okay, that's what it thinks. It thinks it's here, which is this thing right here. God, this is why I don't want to show the fucking... I have to find a way to, like, let you guys see this. You guys should be able to see what I'm doing. It's an important part of how this is happening. So I have to add a content size fitter. So is there a content size fitter? There sure is. See? And horizontal is unstrained, and this is preferred size. So see, it's going to tell me to do all this stuff that I already did, and hopefully there's one thing I didn't do in here. That's the idea. Add component to vertical layout group. That's here. Component. The child alignment is upper left. It is child force expand. Aha, no height. That is new. So that might be the issue. Rect transform. Bullshit. Pivot 0.51. Anchor 0, 1. 1, 1. 0 Y position. Wait. Why the hell? Why should pose Y be 0? Gotta question it. Can't just do everything blindly. I often ask it follow-up questions like this, especially if I think it's a stupid thing to do. This right now is like a scientific notation, so that might really be part of the problem. Let's see what it answers. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Did that fuck it up? No, it didn't. Alright. No, let's go back up here. Don't get caught off guard and lose your step. So then height, let it auto expand. I don't know what that means. How the fuck? Alright, I need to... God, piece of shit. It won't work. Won't even do it. Try it. Make sure it doesn't work. Oh, we need another content size bidder. Another one. Okay. Fine. There it is. No. I'm gonna fucking give it an image. It's fucking being stupid as shit. Alright, we need to change this. Oh, for God's sakes. Print screen. God damn it. There isn't a print screen on my motherfucking keyboard. Who fucking builds a keyboard without fucking print screen? Fucking stupid. Ugh. I have to type this in. No wrap preserve wipes. Okay, this actually makes sense. I think it finally figured it out. I think that it's right. We'll see, but I'm guessing this is correct. Console output, this stupid rect transform, and width isn't even here. Okay, let's change this to 500. Nope, that doesn't work. I'm just going to change this to 500 and see what happens. Nope, that's too long. I mean, we can try it. I don't think that's the issue. I really don't. It's not gonna work. Of course it's not gonna work. Why does it think it can? It's not gonna. This is fucking stupid. Idiot. All right, we're gonna put some shit in the start of this. God damn it. I don't care about that. Okay, where's start? There we go. Add this. This is already the same thing. Comment that out and try it. This is going to send a bunch of commands automatically so that when I test it doesn't I'm literally going to capture this and give it to it. There you go, have that. Okay, I think we're finally going to get the answer here. Let me get done with this. God damn it. All right. First, vertical content game object. All right, here we go. The vertical layout group. Child alignment is correct. Width is on, height is off. Content size fitter is on, unconstrained. Stop this. Back to what I was doing. Upper left on. Vertical fit preferred size, unconstrained. Everything's correct so far. Oh, God. All right. Console output. Goodbye to you. All right, let's see what this does right now. I don't think there's anything going on that's gonna fix anything. Yep, it's still the same bullshit. All right, stop. It tested the lines and everything. The height's not unlocked anymore. I just put a scroll bar on this. Can I scroll it myself? I don't give that much of a shit. Is there a scroll bar? There's some kind of scroll bar. Yeah, let's fucking put a scroll bar on here. Just select it? There's nothing in here. Oh, son of a bitch. The start script didn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Gotta piss. Be right back. Fucking dipshit. I feel like this is what needs to be expanding. What happens if I do this? Let's see what this is all about. I'll just do that. See what happens. I'll bet that it's in the wrong fucking spot because this thing is a dipshit. Okay, all this says that and then it stops. So the height doesn't matter about this. No. Alright, I've had enough. We'll deal with the console later. It's not worth it. It already shows some stuff. I could write a script to clear this and rewrite stuff if I have to, so fuck that. What's not working is this stupid console with the output. It's not scrolling. So when I go in here and I write a bunch of fucking shit into the fucking console, which works and does the speech bubbles correctly, and even the AI or API commands will work correctly. When I put it in there, it goes in there, and then after that, like if I say fuck, it will follow the command. He'll say fuck, but it won't show up here. It's in here. There's data in here, but it won't show it. And the longer up this is, I mean, it just is not showing that. So the stupid scroll doesn't work. This is a problem I should come back to, because honestly, it's not that important, and what I really want to get done is done. I've got the motherfucking thing talking, and I really don't need this right now. I will need it, but I could also do things like make it go this far long and then read it from here. It is a fucking dev thing. It's lame as shit that I can't get it to scroll, but at this point, the fucking thing is trying to get me to make another one, and I don't want to do that, so fuck that. I'm doing something different. Something that's gonna be more interesting. So let's fucking make it so that this prefab takes damage. That's what I want to do next, because I could do that, or I could try to get this AI to talk and connect it into here. That'd be pretty fun too. I feel like if I get the AI to start speaking in through this thing, it'll be wild. But it'd also be wild for it to take damage too. It's a tough call. I'm out of beer. I need another one. I'll get another one, figure out which one of these two things is gonna fucking be next. Okay, I'd like to go with, I think, yeah, we'll keep it for another time. That shit ain't important. So we'll just, it'll come to me at some point, and it'll be obvious then, and it doesn't fucking matter now. So I want to be able to assign damage to things, and then I also want to connect that database to these items so that they are constantly reflecting what's in the database. Let's try to figure out what the best way to deal with that is. So this chat is fucking broken. Okay. I'm gonna need to change this fucking thing's, well, we'll deal with that later. now that I can use clips, I'm definitely going to take advantage of that, because this gives that fucking AI an idea of my hierarchy right away. Doesn't work. I don't know what the fuck that program was called. I totally forgot about it. D-Beaver. This one. Stupid. All right. Looks like we have to give these body parts each a script. This is going to be the script for body parts. I hope I don't have to duplicate it. All body parts get this script. This body part script is going to assign it hit points. It is going to eventually be able to look up the values from the database, load them in, which is great, but for now, I'm just going to call it body part and get in here. We'll give a public int for the hit points in this bitch. Come on. There we go. All right. Give it a hit point of 100 here. All right, so let's look at what this is doing for our own fucking clarity. We're making this int. When this thing becomes 0, it's going to destroy the object completely. We're also going to do a blood effect and a bunch of stuff. But going to get rid of it. And if it's an item tag, then it will take damage based on the damage value of the item. And same here. It's going to take damage as well. This is going to... There's 2. Okay. Okay, now we can add this to all of our body parts. The body itself. It's a body part. The same as the name of the fucking file. Hey, Carl Balls Takoyaki. Damn, nice username. Oh, you fucking miss fucking Nama Sensei's fucking Japanese lessons. Now, I'm sorry to say, I'm doing programming now. I still speak Japanese and obviously have a Japanese family, but I don't live in Japan anymore, and there's no reason for me to teach Japanese anymore. I'm trying to get rich and teach people how to get rich. That is the better way to go. It is going to be a long haul, dude. It is going to be a long haul, but it's still going to work. Let's see here. Fuck. Oh shit, Carl's Balls. You have a fucking New York City fucking takoyaki shop? I've never wanted to visit a restaurant more in my life now than this. That's fucking cool. Man, I've only been to New York once. I would so do that. Damn, dude. Congrats. I hope your business is successful, especially in these fucking jacked up times we're in right now. I don't fucking go to restaurants anymore. It's so bad. So, that's not helping you at all. But I do want to go to yours, but it's in fucking New York, so that's not going to work out. This thinks for some reason that I've renamed this incorrectly. This body part script. Body part monoscript. Why is it... See, that's probably what it is. There's some dumb shit happening here. Where does it say body part with a goddamn space in it? There's nothing like that in here. Why does this say that? Why does this bullshit say that? Why would this fucking say that? What kind of fucking bullshit is this? Oh, interesting. It's a yatai. I would still go there. So you're like a food truck. You can move around and do stuff like that. That's pretty fun. I've considered doing something like that, but the profit margins I don't think would be very good. I have until April 4th. I have fucking few responses. Oh, to a game object. It's not got a space in it. The fuck is this space doing in the motherfucking thing? I don't understand. There's nothing in there like that. This is dumb as shit. I do not get it. Why is this inspector showing this? What are these all? Are these all having? They all have spaces in them. That's fucking crazy. But this one doesn't. Anything with a capital letter causes a space to happen in it. That's what's going on with that. That's awesome too. I can't go to DC either. I don't have fucking any extraneous vacation shit to use. Not yet. The fucking plan has to fucking execute first before any of that stuff's gonna happen. Okay, as a placeholder, we're gonna put this item script into play as well. New. That worked. 10 damage to that thing. Everything's gonna have 10 damage for now. I think. Yep. We'll make the items script more complicated later. The good news is if I change it for one, I'm going to change it for all, because they're all getting the item script. So should definitely work there. Now with these body parts, now that I've defined this item script, I should be able to fucking use the body part script. Yes! It's got hit points. And body part for the head has hit points. The back arm has hit points. And the front arm has hit points. And the back leg has hit points. And the front leg has hit points. Now everything has hit points. And everything that is an item has a damage value of 10, meaning 10 hits should kill it. If I reproduce, save all of this. Save. Alright, so if I duplicate this, call it for Sap, and then move him here. He should be able to have his back arm destroyed with this dagger. I would assume it would be that quick. I assume this works, actually. Let's see. Assuming is stupid, but I think I'm going to be able to cut his arm off. It may even fuck up... Oh, he doesn't have gravity. Alright, let's see if I can cut. That's not doing it. It's also controlling both of them, which doesn't help. Yeah, none of this is doing anything. Let's see what, though, is going on with all these values now that we've done all of that. So, we've got, first of all, the knight. The knight has the item currently on the front arm. Alright, so this thing, it does not have the item on it. So the thing is not on it. It's supposed to be on here even. So no wonder it's not working. The script isn't on there. Body part script is here. It still has 100 hit points. But the sword is not containing the item script. So stop. Sword does not contain the item script. It needs to have the item script. There it is. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully that won't get erased. It might get erased. We'll see. Hey C Films, how the fuck are you doing? I do not know what the tag S is. Did I put S as a tag on my stream by accident? No, I didn't. It says nothing. So the tag S doesn't exist. Sorry. I do recall accidentally putting the S tag in before, but it's not in there now. So there's no meaning to that shit. Alright, bye-bye. Okay. Item script is there. Okay, good. Are we able to play? Alright, let's see. Alright, we're there. Let's do some cuts. That's not gonna cut. This is... Alright, that back arm should have received some damage. Let's take a look at it. It's a prefab second knight, which makes it even worse. It's the poor sap. Is his body not having... It doesn't have the... Oh, it does have the body part script. The back... Everything looks like it has 100, though. So it's not working. Does the sword have the item? Yes, it does have the tag for item. Shit. Alright, let's stop it. Alright. Let's get this guy having some stuff that it doesn't have. I don't know why. Since I copied it, it doesn't have gravity. It's right here. It should have gravity again. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, why is there no gravity on this guy? What's his problem? There's something wrong with him. still wrong. I don't even know why I'm starting this. Yeah, it's just sitting up there. The fuck would you not move?
I'll bet there's some kind of I should probably be making another animator for this instead. It's probably a conflict. I'm gonna try that. That animator is here. Let's turn the animator off. I just want a body. I don't want an animated thing. If I turn off the animator, it should not be an issue, I would think. Let's see. No, it's just hovering in the air now. No reason. It's still having its root position jacked up. Right. That's because the night controller was still in use. But this works. There we go. Okay, it's back. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. I think I can jump over it. Oh, it won't let me jump on top of another object. It has to be on a ground object. Interesting. Ah. Come on, you bitch. I think I can cut him. Alright, well, we just have a fucking husk of a body now, which is what we want. We can flip him, I believe, if I just click a button. Oh, it's the whole thing I want to flip. Oh, it's gone. It's not gonna let me do that. What the fuck happened? I'm not happy with that. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it wasn't good. All I did was move some stuff around and this bitch stopped moving correctly. Okay, we're back. That's fine. Now we just need to move this bitch. Just get over here. That's all you need to do. There we go. Good. Alright, he's working. And stab him. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should show me a value for your back arm. Nope, the front arm. And there's nothing going off. So, alright. And the back arm has this script on it. It's not detecting the collision with this, which has a collider, and this thing has a damage value. Okay. Okay. First object is this object. It needs a false. On collision, enter 3D. Or enter 2D. Oh, hold on. Is trigger. Is that a thing here? It's not. We may not want this to be composite. Let's try that. Now we have is trigger, and we can choose no or yes. This one is no right now. And if this one is no as well, it's not a trigger. Okay. But it's composite, that's the problem. What's up, Moose in a Cup? I am still programming. At this point, I'm trying to deal with the fact that I have made all of my polygon colliders into a composite collider, which on its own is fine, but I want to do individual damage to each part of the body, and that's not working well. So I've added all this stuff to each body part, but it's not working because it's all in composites and stuff. Got it. It's dead. It worked. I killed it. I fucking killed it. It worked. Let's do it again. One, two. I just cut it twice. Let's take a look at this object. 70 hit points left. So it took 3 damage there versus 2, even though I only did 2 strokes. We'll have to deal with that, but the point is it's taking damage, and as I continue to whittle its hit points down, it fucking loses them until finally the fucking body part's gone. I'm gonna make it explode in a bunch of blood and guts, and it's gonna paint the fucking fishbowl full of blood, and it will be glorious. So, yay. That worked. Does this break my rest of my guy? So doing this with every part, which means no merging. Body, no merge. Head, no merge. No merge. Front, no merge. Back, no merge. Front, no merge. No trigger on the fucking front arm, which is this one. It's been doing no trigger. No trigger on the sword. All good. So now I should be able to cut down the rest of this body as well. This all should have hit points. Everything should. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's cut him down. We'll be left with a sword and a shield when I'm done, I think. Not even. I think they disappeared too. They should drop on the ground. That'd be hilarious. And that's what I need to happen. But we'll get there. Alright, I'm fucking this up. Alright, come on. Oh, I can do overhead attacks on his head. Maybe. Got that one. Die. He's dead. His whole body's dead. So that killed his whole thing. The head needs to do that as well if it dies. That killed him. He's dead. I'm able to defeat entities in here. That's fantastic. I love it. Alright. So now we need to change this. So this knight is not okay. I'm going to change him to have some... I'm just to do as quickly as possible and make him different. I'll just find something else. got a head. Back arm. I think that's what's going on with that guy. He's a dude. Does it still work? Let's find out. He looks a little different. He's definitely not. Ugh. Guy Kelly cut his leg off. Alright, cut his arm off. He's dead. The body takes a lot of damage. We're gonna have to deal with the damage not being detected and all this shit. But that's pretty much what I'm looking for here, is that kind of thing. Now, let's try something. Okay, we've got a particle system. That's what we've got here. It's currently here doing a bunch of squares. We're going to want this to be... There's a lot going on here, but we need to make this into an explosion of blood. The first thing, obviously, will be to do this. Alright, that's done. And better. I can't believe this is where we're at right now. We are making blood. It has happened. We are now going to make these things explode and bleed both. All right, let's do this. Under main is going to be our first part. Main, wherever that is. Suppose that's what this probably is. Duration should probably be 1 second. Looping off. You might still, how do I trigger it? That's the problem. There it is. It's an editor. Play. That's awful. It's like blood. Something's very wrong with it. We will figure it out. I'm glad at least I have control. We're running out of space. I'm not liking it. It is happening. We've got damage. We've got limbs falling off. We've got a second character model. It's happening. We're gonna make this blood splatter look like a real one. Why is this? Okay, I see. This is really complex now. We've got this now, I guess. This is how we do it. So I want the shape. This is what I want. Ah, God. Yes. What the hell? There it is. Okay. Don't want spheres. I want cones. Nope. No, the shape of the actual thing is a sphere. I want cone of the particles. Shape. Render. What is this? Okay. All right. We're gonna get decals. No, Novenworks. This is my project. Byte is not part of this. I'm happy to include him in my circle of success if I end up being super rich from this, but until then it's mine. He's definitely involved with every entertainment project that I've got. I want him more on that. His dreams are to become a stand-up comedian slash like performer and make it as an entertainer. In real life, it's always been a dream of mine too, but not a big one. This is bigger. I need this one. This one's not gonna fail. I must have this. I must have this as my fucking primary source of income. I'm better at it than anybody else, and I'm better at it than this is what I need to do. So it's a decision made entirely based on the reality of me making money. Because this is gonna make me a lot of money. So and I can quit my job from this. And entertainment could do the same thing, but it's way harder to get there, and it's way riskier. Because on the way up to the top with entertainment, I'm shitting and fucking my way up to the top. And the places that employ me, the closer I get to successful in there, the less money I'll be able to make there. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to let people help. I share the wealth, yes, after the wealth exists. Until then, I just have to believe in myself and get this done on my own. So we've got to get the particle system to spit out better shapes, not just squares. We're going to go to the renderer model. Somewhere in here, there it is. I was in the right spot to begin with. And we're going to look at the material, I guess. Sprite lit default. Texture sheet animation. Fuck. Oh, this needs me to have a sheet of sprites in order to make this work. Is this? Alright, this has no color anymore. I don't think we're allowed to use 3D stuff. Alright, there's some red fucking whatever those are. All right, Novenworks, send me that DM. Again, I apologize for not getting people super involved at the beginning of this shit, but that doesn't mean I'm not open to it. I'm absolutely willing to DM anybody, so go for it. Get on the Discord if you're not on there. Let's see here. I think you are. I've seen you on there before. Separate sprites, no sheet needed. Yeah, you've been there. I've seen you. I knew that. The DM thing, I think you're already friends and all that too. I think you're going to be able to do that easy. I am trying to figure out a way to do this without a PNG file full of different drops. I could also have them make this PNG file for me. starting to look good already. We need these to be random shapes. They need to look like drops. And they need to splash and stuff and other things. That's still cool. Alright, I've got a new material now. It is a blood material. So let's make it. Nothing. Nothing coming out of there yet. This blood material is just not doing anything. Yeah, it is very hard. I have to make it approachable, and I have to prove the tech. The idea behind everything I'm going to do is that we're going to put non-cloud LLMs in them and make them do stuff. So just getting all of this shit together so that I can prove that is first, and once that's all done, I can blow it up as much as I want. So it'll be very cool. And yeah, I'm not giving up. I have a clear fucking end game here. This is not going to take too long. But I do want to make it nice. I want to make it funny. And the end product is going to be an end product that people are going to want to play with because it's going to be fucked up. And I want it to be quality. But I'm definitely not doing any more than I'm fucking saying I am as far as this shit's concerned. So I've got that red ass. Did I do the sprite work too? No, I only did the animation work, the meshes, the polygon, the colliders, all of the animations, all of the C# programming, and all of the system programming. Those sprites were written by something called. It's on here somewhere. It's called. It's Miniature Army 2D, is what it's called, which is just the guy who wrote these. And then I'm gonna make an AI recreate thousands of versions of these sprites with these dimensions. So it's not gonna. I'm not gonna need to do any art at all. I just need to do system programming, which is perfect. Yes, Novin, you're absolutely right. But I don't want to do stuff post-release. I'm not gonna do early access. I'm gonna make whatever it is. It's gonna be done, and then I'm going to make something enormously huge after that. We'll have a game world and all these wonderful extra parts that I can do. And we're going to continue to evolve the tech, because the tech is what's important. The game objects being controlled by AI is what's important. The interactivity is important. Yeah, EU early access indeed, not happening. It's back here. Oh, I shouldn't be playing this. That does not help. Oh, look at how cool that looked, though. Did you see that? That looked much better without the lines and shit. That almost looked like blood, enough that, boom. If they just deformed and stuff, we'd be good. I think that's all we need to do. I think we have the explosion down. This thing isn't playing anymore, which sucks. Do I have to click this? There it is. If I undo this, I don't think there's much I can do about it being highlit. I've been using C# for about 10 years. A little less than 10. I've been doing this a very long time and making a lot of money doing it. I just do it for corporations, and it sucks. So I am going to not do that. I will teach you, I promise. This whole thing involves me making YouTube shorts, reinstalling AdSense, doing all kinds of shit. This is a very big change in my life that is going to happen this year. You're gonna watch me do it, and I'll tell you how to do it, and you're gonna have to start a lot farther back than I did if you want to make the money to get out of debt and all that shit first. It's what you gotta do. You get the software skills up to the point where you can get hired in a job where you have to do that for the man, and you're gonna have to do that for the man for a while before you get out of debt and take a risk like this, and then you can do what I'm doing. But anyway, just watch me do it first. It won't take long, and you could do it too. Anyway, the fucking particle effect's working good. Now we need this. All right, so I'm gonna tell it what I've got, and I'm gonna. All right, we're getting to the fucking best part here. So we're gonna make this fucking particle effect turn into watery liquid, and then we're gonna make it decal whatever sprite it lands on. That's what's gonna happen. Without debt, you are now halfway done. Do you own your home? Because you have rent debt if you don't own your home. Rent debt is a debt that never goes away unless you own your home, and then it goes away. Nice. Don't have rent debt. That means you're fucking set. Now all you need to do is build enough savings to live at your current lifestyle for the amount of time that it will take you to develop what you want to develop. Oh, you do have rent debt. Okay, so you need to get a home, unfortunately, so that you can stop paying rent. Or you need to, like, buy an apartment that is yours outright. Then that goes away. Because having that is too unreasonable. You're not going to be able to save enough to cover that. You've got to eliminate that. It's too much. You could try if you were making a bunch of money and keep paying that, but it's going to fucking bring you down so fast. Like, if you had fucking $40,000 saved up, right? And that's not a lot, but 40,000, just say that's how much you've got. Like, and you spend like $1,000 a month on rent or whatever the fuck your rent is, and then you're doing your living and all this other shit. You're not going to be alive for long before you've used up your $40,000. And then it will be you having to go work for someone again. That's what it'll be. You need the amount of duration that you get from using money that you've saved up to be alive to be very long. That is the key. Once that is a long time, then you can take some time period like this one I'm taking soon. I haven't even quit yet, but soon I'm going to take that time period, and I have to make money during that time period, or I will fail. And that is the issue with all this. And that's why I'm proving this out first before I fucking quit. It's because I have to prove it to myself and others, right? People have got to respect my decision. And yeah, house prices are disgusting in fucking Australia, and so is the beer price. The beer price makes me want to cry. Speaking of beer, where's my beer? There it is. This beer costs like $1. That's unacceptable how much beer prices are. In Australia, I could never live there. Y'all keep me away. I couldn't even be a tourist there. What, you mean drink beer? Not in Australia. I could not drink beer and do this. No, I'd be broke. Beers are like $10 each in Australia. You should know, you live there. It's fucking ridiculous. I won't drink malt liquor. I won't. I'm doing that right now. I'm working and making a game. It hurts. Look at me on Sunday doing work. I shouldn't have to fucking do that. I like this because I'm fucking excited about it. Here I am. My family's fucking gone. I could be hanging out with them. I should be using my fucking work time for this. I shouldn't have to fucking put in all this fucking overtime just to prove my point. But that's what I have to do right now. And everyone around me is just fucking supporting me, which is sick. But like, eventually it's gotta fucking give. I gotta quit. I gotta stop doing the job because this is too much. It's ridiculous. Alright, so here we go. Let's fucking do some shit. Let's make them look more like Liquid by fucking taking this billboard shit. Somewhere in the renderer. I think I have to get out of this. Alright, here's my system. There's got to be a renderer model in here somewhere. This thing is enormous. God. There it is. There's the renderer model, okay? So then we need to do a stretched billboard instead of a mesh. Now, I don't know if I want to do that, but I guess I do. I'm going to trust it. I'm in a 2D game. Stretched billboard. The length scale is going to need to be... that's fine. The speed scale. Let me try the fucking. See, I hate this. How do I get back into this? Is it this? Yeah, now I can play it. Boom. Now I got a bunch of fucking crap. So. I liked it better before. It's all crap. We'll get there. I saw a great video on how to do this, and I probably should just copy the video and play it for you guys and watch it with you. It's about 10 minutes long. I watched it during work when I was doing some of the programming I was doing, just to try to learn more. I do that all the time. And let's see what the fuck it says here. I'm sure I can get the video to come back up. Because this is getting very frustrating and getting sick of going backwards and shit. Okay, YouTube. Let's go into my history and I should be able to see this. Oh my god, your history? I don't care. Don't worry. It's fine. Alright, so where the fuck is this? It's called Blood, I think. Blood in Unity 2D. Blood, water, 2D, water, blood. There it is. Oh, that was a search, actually. It's... That's not it.
What's up, guys? So today we're going to be doing a short tutorial on how to create and add an enemy death effect, particle system, whatever you really want whenever your enemy dies, and you can add a sound to it as well. It's pretty easy to add that in.
Oh, they're back.
But there is no one specific way to do this, obviously. This is just the way
Alright, I think I gotta be done, guys. They are back.
Some people wanted me to do a tutorial on
this
it.
is where we're at.
and
We're close.
I'm gonna do my best
Good stuff
to
today.
promise.
Lots of shit got done.
Again, I'm
Lots
not
of
that
shit.
experienced
This was
with
good
Unity,
progress.
so I don't really.
So I can call that a success. Hey, Hoon, how are you doing? How are you doing?
Good.
What can I do for you? I'm about to stop this. What's going on?
Art gave me some gifts.
Oh, neat. What'd you get?
I got this cute shark
Oh, neat.
and these bubbles.
That's awesome. I
We were
like
doing
it.
a challenge of the ball thing for the lizard as the first gift, and the second gift is like 2 things if I lost.
Alright, was this the longest one? Huh. Well, cool. Good for me. Peace,
What?
bitch.